Hey Sam, you're tag teaming with me and Romanora. I appreciate that you've came over. Lurking, moderating at the moment. Yep, no problem at all. Thank you. Thanks for popping in. Alrighty. Multiplayer. No problem, Christian. Thank you so much.
Hello.
Hello. Good morning.
Good morning. Are we on stream now? Yep.
We are on stream now. Yep.
Okay, I'll just log in on my phone.
Now let's check.
Hello, Sam. Hello, Christian. Nice to see you guys. Where are you?
It'll probably be a quiet one because Romanora is streaming at the moment as well.
Oh, okay. No worries.
She's a lucky girl. She's got a couple of days off this week, so.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, look at City Hall as I walk out. Talk about a grand entrance.
As it should be for Fletch, as it should be.
Oh, as it should be. It looks spectacular. So my build today is going to be very much on the fly. Have not attempted it in person. Just looked at it this morning and got some ideas. Went, maybe I can do something with that.
Nice. Well, City Hall was on the fly, so
yeah.
it
well,
turned
this
out.
needs. Oh, that's weird. The map's not even loading for me yet. I'm trying to see where there's a. I need a full city block for this one. I don't know. I'll have to run around and find one. If it loads again. Why aren't you loading, screen? I'm literally only seeing the corner I'm in. This is weird.
I'm not sure if AJ will be here. She was in Romanora's stream, so hopefully she's feeling a bit better.
Oh, that's good. How did you go with your save game?
I haven't done it yet. I decided not to do it before I streamed in case I lost everything.
Yeah, sounds like
so
a good plan.
I shouldn't lose everything if I back it up, but whether or not I get it working properly is another thing.
Right.
It's just so I can play offline, like doing things like this, like dirt printing that's a bit boring for people to watch.
Yeah. Oh, I'm running and not just flying. Makes a bit more sense to fly.
What's it looking like up close? We might have to change some of Coney Island around.
Oh no.
Yeah, because I really want to fit it into a leaf shape. And where it's connecting at the moment is not going to work with that. It's going to look silly. But I'll see if I can do it with the least amount of woe.
Right. I'm just trying to see. We've taken up every major block in the city so far, I think.
You can use something else though.
Loading. The map is only loading as I move into that section. So I'm trying to see on the map where there's actually something that I can use. That's down the bottom there. Maybe I could put it in there next to Washington Square Park. There's a big block that could do it. I mean, totally the wrong end of the city, but I mean, so is everything we've done.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter, does it?
No, at this point in time, it really doesn't matter. I was just thinking, how cool is it going to be that we're going to get snow in New York? It's like it actually is here.
True.
It's going to be so cool. Oh, what? No, there's a building halfway. Oh, it's got little Italy halfway across here. I don't think I'm going to be able to use this.
If you need to like utilize something that's already there, like Little Italy's not finished, or one of the squares where like I've put a building but it serves zero purpose, just do that. Just
look,
like
I figure
reusing it.
we've got squares of land that need to be filled, so I'm just going to pick one of them.
Okay.
Since we want to fill every square we can. Okay, so what's this down here? Okay, it's down near the docks. It's actually meant to be in Midtown, but you know, it's going to be down near the docks instead.
Why not?
Why not?
Okay, let's look at this now.
So Christian had to go for an hour to do something, which said she'll be back.
Yep.
I don't know where she's off to.
Scan map. Okay, may as well keep going here.
This build is definitely going to test the limits of what Dinkum can do and what my brain can do. But you know,
sounds exciting. Yeah, I'm up for it. I'm here for it, Pink. I'm here for it.
Oh, good. Don't know.
Oops.
Let me see. Oh, we might need to keep that just.
Hey, upside the I keep calling it the 3D printer. The dirt printer is so fast now that it should take you a lot less time.
Great. Very pleased to hear that. It's going to be necessary, I believe. Emptying up a few pockets. That way I can go mad on the old sucker. Oh, look, here comes Uber Pete's. Good morning, Uber Pete's.
Don't normally work this early.
Well. You.
That's it.
Look at this. This is what I'm going to turn into, that grand build right here on this big square.
Oh, it looks nice and warm.
Just wait. Before you know it, Dinkum's going to be snowing. Watch this. Ready? Look at this.
Dinkum's going to be snowing?
Yep. But look what I'm holding.
What? It looks like a vacuum cleaner.
Exactly.
Is that what it is?
Look at this.
Oh, it sucks.
It sucks.
It's called the harvest bag, is that right? But basically, the clear.
Does the weed just picks up what's on the ground? Oh no, just a flower. Oh,
some of it does.
Yeah.
It just depends on where.
Yeah,
yep. Basically, it clears an area much quicker when you're wanting to do a big build.
Oh, okay.
It just looks after us. He thinks of everything after watching what we do. We build and what we complain about. Yeah. So it's awesome. It's so
if you
fun.
complain you're making enough money from this game, maybe you'll set up a real bank for you. Is that a bee's hive?
It's a beehive. Yeah, a few of them lying around here.
Very good.
Makes the job of
Right.
clearing the area much better. And he's also done super
Mm.
things with the dirt printers. What? Yeah. No, what is it?
Ah!
Is the compactor?
Sorry, it's being attacked by a shark.
Oh, don't do that. No, that's not clear. Probably because I haven't eaten food.
You go.
I'll let you go. Thank
Oh,
you.
okay. Have fun.
Oh, we will. We always do.
I'll see you at lunchtime, I guess.
No, maybe a bit after.
I might bring in some lunch for you.
Excellent.
Yeah. I'll just get a quiche again, or
I'll talk to you about it later.
yeah.
Yeah,
Later.
I don't know yet. I just had breakfast. I can't think about what I want for lunch yet.
You had your custard, did you?
Yeah.
Right.
I did. I took care of myself this morning. Bye. A good spot. Although on the beach is going to be interesting. Yeah, I've come right down to the bottom of the map because it's the only place I could see an empty square.
Yeah, there's a fair bit of
Unless-
room down there, though. Hey, I noticed that yesterday or whenever it was I was on and I went down there. There's a lot of empty
Yeah.
space. Oh, dang it, why are these sharks haranguing me? I need to get in the
Fine.
water.
Hang on, it's also. I'm just going to check because there's also a lot of space over on the west side of the map too. Just going to check. There's somewhere I can build without the sand. That would be a bonus too. What's this here? Goodness. Oh, yes, well, I could go there. Or what's through here? What are you working on today, Gigi?
I'm working on the stalk, so the apple stalk, and then trying to
Oh, yes.
put Coney Island into that sort of leaf shape so that it's all
Right. Oh,
thematic.
very good.
But the sharks are haranguing me over here.
The sharks will do that to you. What's those sharks?
I think I've snuck by them.
So there's a build here I haven't recognised. Must have been done while I wasn't here. And what's this?
What was
Looks like
it?
a train out the front. It's right near where the mine is. And then there's a train out the front.
A train?
Was this meant to be the station?
I'm not sure. Whereabouts are you?
Built what looks like a train.
Where the mine is?
Yeah,
Where is the mine?
just
I don't even
behind the
know where.
mine.
I'll be
I'm
honest.
standing on the mine. If you look on the map now, just to the upper end of it's what do you call it? Northwest.
Northwest, okay. Oh yeah.
Oh,
not
it's part of the
sure.
airport. It's part of the airport.
Oh, okay. I was going to say I'm not sure
That's
what's
where it
over
is.
there. I can't remember.
Yeah, it must be the little baggage truck. It looks a little bit like a train.
Oh,
It's been built
that's
to be
what
like
it.
a
Yeah,
truck for the
that's what it'll
baggage.
be then.
And I just saw the plane behind him going, that explains it. Hmm.
Oops. Hey, Tony, welcome in.
Yeah, Tony.
I must have been missing Tony because it feels like ages since I've spoken to him. It's probably only a few days.
A bit of a quiet one today.
Yeah, other people are streaming, but that's okay. We'll crack on.
We'll crack on. Stuff to do. Oh, maybe I could do it up here. Just feels a little bit blasphemous to put the church right next to the airport, so I think I'll give that a miss. Just doesn't feel appropriate at all.
Been busy in the workshop. Tony, last night I was working out how I'm going to set up my little workshop area when we move. I want it to be super neat so I know where everything is. That's my plan anyway. We'll see how long that lasts. Oops.
Oh, okay, let's see.
Yes, my own workspace is coming. It's a workspace that I've had before, obviously, because we're moving into our old house, but I'm going to neaten it. It's very messy at the moment with the work tables that I chose. I should have chosen different ones. It's going to go from more of a work area with, like, you know, tools and things to a crafting area. That's my plan. What is down there? Is there something on the ground? Aha. Yeah, that's my plan. Less a work area, more of a crafting area. Since the main sort of art I'll be doing will be 3D printing and painting. So I don't really need band saws and drill presses and all that sort of thing. So I'm going to hopefully get rid of those. Oh, Sandra, you shouldn't have ditched Dry. But thank you so much. I'm still on Rye's stream on my laptop, just so that she gets the views.
Oh, I should do the same thing. Oh, don't get attacked by these dudes. Leave me alone, big black dudes. Otherwise
What is
known
it
as
that's attacking
murder
you?
birds. The murder birds. I was just scoping out the area for possible church build. I'm like, maybe not. I was actually looking for a helicopter to get me back quicker. I thought I saw one down here.
You'll
Rather than
notice
being
there's
another.
a severe lack of beds. It's because I've been cleaning. I picked up the
Well,
beds and random things that were laying around.
as a heads up this end, there's still beds everywhere.
Oh, yeah, no, I haven't done it. I've done it in the central part of the city. You know, we had them dotted everywhere.
Yes, I do.
Feel free to clean as you go.
I'm going to drive down because it'll take a little bit less time.
All
That's
your
my big.
tools are getting bigger, Tony, but you've gone back to working with EVA. I love working with EVA. I'll probably keep my bandsaw just for working with EVA for the odd prop build.
Better. Like a bit of downtown driving. Oop. Just had to dodge a satellite dish and a kidna and a double bunk. You see in downtown New York, but you know.
Yeah, it definitely needs cleanup. Tony, you know about Lumen's workshop, right? The EVA, where you can get all the EVA stuff. That's the place that I use for my EVA orders. They're pretty quick to deliver as well. I do have 2 phones. I could lurk for Rye. Yeah, give Rye a lurk, bless her. She's a good egg.
Open it up and I will open hers up on in another window in just a sec. Ah, here's a good spot. Found a spot right next to Washington Square Park. This will do
Awesome.
nicely.
I know I'm going to pop back into town
mark,
shortly.
Pretty flat. Oh, yep, this is perfect. Good size. Very happy.
Oops.
Not too much compacting needed. That's all good. Yes, this is perfect.
Oh, Tony, you've been making an aloft prop. That's awesome. Make sure you post pictures. I love a good EVA build. Meld workshop and yardware around the corner from Lumens. Oh, wow. That's flippin' handy. No postage. Yeah, Lumens are good because of all the Lumens workshops, like a prop making shop. They sell a lot of EVA foam, but they sell it in different shapes. So if you're making, like, say you're making a shield or a sword or whatever, you don't have to carve all the EVA into certain shapes because they sell them pre-made.
I see.
It's really good.
Keep break.
Oh, I'm doing a YouTube video for the axe. That's amazing. That'll get you some views, I would think. Saying that, my Parlia tankard build, I thought that would get a lot of views, but you can never bloody tell, can you? It didn't get it hardly any.
Just gonna jump into Rise, say hello, and
yeah, of course.
leave myself in there. Won't be sick.
No problem. Lumens is 100k away. At least their postage is pretty quick though, hey Tony? burying jet skis as I go. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing your aloft build. I love trying to copy like a game image, trying to get it exact. It's fun. And you can do that with EVA because it's so flexible. Sometimes views come later, yeah. Well, the game's not out yet, right? So when people are searching it up when it comes out, they'll see your video, hopefully. Oh, these dirt printers are just toasting so quick. Postage is good and Mrs. G likes the lollies. They do drop lollies in, that's right. Got everything in undercoat at the moment. Might do a 2-part. Yes, always do that, Tony. It'll double your views anyway. That's what I would do with an EVA foam build. Definitely. Plus, sometimes people don't want to watch like an hour-long video. They just want to see whatever it is quickly and then decide if they, you know, want to watch the second part or whatever. Usually, if you do the build, they will watch the paint. Oh, dang it. What are you undercoating it with, out of curiosity? Scan maps, scan.
I've just been chatting away with you guys and wondering why you haven't been responding because I forgot to turn my microphone back on.
Yeah, we did not hear a thing. Just chat away about EVA foam.
Yeah. I'm asking Tony questions. He's not answering me. What? Yeah, so I said, I dropped into Romy, just told her I was just going to drop her a like and give her some love while I'm helping you out. She's like, oh, thank you. She's like, send Gigi my love.
She's a good egg, old Rhymy. I do like her a lot.
Yeah. I was asking Tony, so obviously the game isn't out in, like, are you still able to do the demo? Like, are you still on the demo? Is it able to do that much?
Oh, he's done so much, Pink. You've no idea. It's crazy.
You can still keep going on the demo like that? I was very interested because it's a cool game.
I hope you can get me to 50 subs, then I can do live builds. Oh, do you need 50 subs to be able to go live?
Is that with Twitch? Because I know you don't need that much with YouTube. We used to.
An automotive undercoat. So you're using, what's it called? It's the same stuff I use for my 3D prints, and I would use it on EVA as well. I know the stuff. It's grey, right? Grey or pink. There's two different versions of it. Primer. Still doing the demo. Over 100 hours now using pink.
Wow. It's nuts.
On
You know, if
mobile,
you
you
want to
need
go.
50. Not sure about PC. Grey primer. Yeah, that's the same one I use. Is it SCA? It's either SCA or I think it's the super cheap one that I use.
Did you want to sleep now so it's a bit
Yes,
easier to
that's a
see?
great idea. Yes, let me see if I've got a bed in my pocket so I can pop it out.
When you ready?
Yeah, that stuff's really good for EVA unless it's
Oh,
something that you're going to bend.
sorry. We both answering Tony at the same time. Oh, on mobile you need 50. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, I'll bring us out a little ray of sunshine. Yeah, I was doing YouTube streams well before I had 50 subs, but that was on PC.
Map. It's a bit podgy there.
Yeah, what's the best oh, that's right, Spark and Surf. Whoa. I see what you mean.
Yeah, it's the SCA primer. That's the same one I use, Tony. I've used that on a lot of EVA stuff. It's really good unless it's something that, as I say, something you need to bend, but usually you don't do because it's usually armor or swords or a prop like a tankard or whatever. Yeah, that's my preferred one as well because you can sand it and it dries really fast. Oh, forgot to eat. I forgot to eat.
Yes, the only trouble with the new dirt printing, if you're trying to just dirt print one layer, it very quickly dirt prints too.
Yes, it's really fast now, isn't it? Hey, shenanigans! Welcome, welcome.
Hey,
Thought you'd be over in
welcome.
Rise. Um, I have to latex how to
Probably
do
in
for the
both
undercoat.
names, Shannon.
Yeah, the latex stuff's good if you are going to bend it for sure, but then it makes it hard to paint as well. You need to paint in the latex. How smelly is the latex though? Ugh, I hate using it for that reason. It's a bit vomit inducing. Oh, I feel bad. I think I'm going to have to get rid of Sloth's pier. It's
Oh, that
just
was my
not.
peer. Don't worry about it. Go for
Oh,
it.
is it your pier? I'm so sorry. Is it
Yeah.
okay if I
No,
dismantle it?
absolutely. No,
We
that's
can add
fine.
it on. It just doesn't fit where it is now. That's all.
That's totally fine. I built it in because there is a main pier along that main boardwalk, but we can totally add it back. That's completely
Okay.
fine. And just got up. Well, good morning, Shannon. Hope you had a good sleep. Whereabouts in the US are you, Shannon? Because you seem to be on a different time schedule to everybody else. Well, not
She's
everybody else, but a lot of the other people I know.
I think she's in Oregon. I should know, shouldn't I?
Oregon?
Because I posted something
You
there.
should know.
Oregon, maybe?
How do you not know? Yes. That's right. And what time is it over there?
Ah, there we go. Oregon. Hubs and Missy both work graveyard, and they are my people.
Mm. Let's see. And what time is it over there at the moment? You say you just got up, but like, is it actually morning or is it
Oh, no, it's not
you getting up
morning.
at?
It's
I was going to
US.
say you must be getting up at crazy times. And do you have kids? Like, if that would make things difficult, I don't even know these things. I should know them, but I don't, and I apologise.
Compactor. Where are you, compactor? 6:39 p.m. And here
Okay.
it is 11:39 a.m.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't need that.
Oh, it feels crazy doing this. I've got to fill in such a large area. I'm just kind of filling it in random places.
Do you
Like
need
filling
help?
the
Do you want
gaps
me to
later.
come over and help you? Would that make it
Oh,
easier?
that's fine. It's fine. You do what you're doing. I'm just filling in a whole city block because it's going to be raised up. I'm just going nuts here. Starting to sweat. Okay, just ran myself down to nothing. I love how you start sweating once you get to that point.
Too much hard work.
Way too much hard work. Oh, I should turn the sound down a bit, shouldn't I? Sorry about that. Oh, Ryman, Nora's just popped in. Thanks for dropping in.
Get out of town. I thought you'd still be streaming, Rye.
and Steph are far. It's a raid. Oh,
Oh,
hey
bless her
Steph. Hey,
heart.
oh, Riley. Hey, Riley. Hey, Rainbow Dash. Oh my gosh, we're being raided. What a lovely thing to do. Thanks, Ry.
That's so nice.
Back in old New York town.
Nanny Nana, Riley, Dash, Sem's back,
Well,
Rebecca, Steph, Januki, Rye, of course, Celestina. Oh, so nice of you guys to pop over. Thank you so
welcome
much.
in, everybody.
Okay, the pier is down.
Gigi is working on restructuring Coney Island to fit it in with her Apple map that's going around the outside of the New York belt. And I am working on something secret over here that involves dirt printing a whole street block, a couple of layers. Enjoying the benefits of random, massive, fast dirt printing on the fly and making a really big mess.
Oh, you guys have been members for months. I know I need to make more effort with members. I think I said it. I don't know if you guys were here, but I am going to as soon as we move. As soon as we're all settled in our new house, I will be doing like the giveaways and things for members. I know I've let it slide. Also for everyone that came in as well, and thanks for that, Rye. I did mention on stream, I think it was a couple of streams ago, but for those of you who weren't here, I know people think I've got a massive channel because of my subscribers, but I was explaining most of those subscribers are from my Nerf modding days. So although it looks like I've got a lot of subscribers and a busy channel, I really don't. So I appreciate whenever I get raided or new people subscribe, because then it's bringing more life to the channel. Yeah.
Absolutely.
So thank you, everybody.
We always love a good chat about all kinds of subjects while we're building our builds.
We do love a good chat. We had a great stream the other day, didn't we? We were all chatting about numerous things.
Oh,
brilliant.
You name it. We got on the subject of it. Yep.
Ooh, Coney Island. Yeah, Coney Island. I got a little dizzy when they sent me home.
Coney Island a while back, but Eddie just needs to restructure the outline a bit so she can fit in the next build.
Yeah. What's happened to Rainbow Dash? Rainbow Dash is saying they're in hospital. What actually happened, Dash?
Oh, that's no good.
Oh, Minx, thank you for subscribing. See, that's the sort of thing I'm talking about. That's so nice. Thank you. I know this is a bit of a boring stream, but I do have to go into the city to do something on City Hall that I realised last night I'd forgotten to do. So
once I've show them all your City Hall built.
Yeah, once I've got rid of this pier, I'll fly into town.
I've done Fletch her juice and given her something as grandiose as she does deserve.
Yeah. Right.
Fletch does New York style. Tony singing Evanescence Bring Me to Life.
Is that my channel theme?
Yeah. You know that wake me up inside.
That's one of my favorite songs of all time. Love
Me
Evanescence.
too. Dash it, I got a little dizzy. They sent me home. I'm okay now. That's good to hear. Celestina, underrated channel, if you ask me. Your designs are incredible, so innovative and creative. Well, thank you, Celestina.
Oh,
We do try to
stop
make
it.
things a little
Just
bit
stop
different
it.
and out there. Oh, Romanora has to raid and run, but she's desperate to
Oh,
feed her cats.
thank
Understand
you,
that
Rye.
completely. We all appreciate that. Steph's going to be lurking, having a
Feed my
rest.
guts.
Just cooked. Gotta ice my broken self. I just cooked. Oh, okay. Yeah, go stuff your face, right?
I
Absolutely. We're
think, is
fully
it
on board
Steph
with
that's
that.
got
Anytime.
COVID? Somebody's got COVID in the Dinkum realm. Is it Steph? I know I saw it mentioned briefly on Rymanora's stream.
Tony said, you did say to bring the channel to life, so I had to. Yeah, awesome song to do it with, Tony. We
Oh,
totally
it's
support that.
Sarah.
And you always get on board with a good old sing-along.
Steph has a
Even if it's
busted
just
knee.
singing, even if it's just singing to my cat. Or telling you about singing to my cat.
You like a sing-along?
Oh, we all like a sing-along. Come
Jersey
on.
loves a sing-along.
Yeah. Just prefer an impromptu one while we actually build stuff in Dinkum, but sure. Oh dear.
So Sarah has COVID. Steph has a busted knee. I just found
Oh my
out that
god.
we don't need to test for TB, which is a weird thing. Someone at our work has TB. I didn't even think that was a thing anymore. I thought that was like I don't know, a couple of 100 years old. I had no idea people
No, it's
still
definitely
got
not
it.
that old. It's definitely not that old, but I assumed we all got vaccinated in our teens and that was supposed to last. So yeah,
Right?
you got
So
me a bit
weird.
concerned when I heard about that. I was what? I remember getting that vaccination at about 14 in high school.
It's so random. I had I mean, I see it in TV shows, obviously, when they cough into the hanky and it's full of blood, but I didn't think it was still a thing.
I think the idea is any virus is it will always be still a thing. It's just depending on the vaccination rates as to whether countries manage to completely kind of quell it down to where you
Yeah.
just don't see it. But it can. But as we know, like vaccination rates drop and viruses can re-emerge, even in the supposed areas where it hasn't been. So
Crazy.
vaccinate people. It's crucial.
Oh, look,
Especially
Januki
if
said my
it's
brother was exposed to TB in the Navy.
wow.
Yeah, the guy that has
Yeah,
it
good
as well,
job,
I
right?
was saying to Pink, he's so fit. He's like
And he said he doesn't even know where he got it from, did he? Is he
he
trapped?
has no clue where he got it from. He actually thought I think he thought it was cancer. So I'm glad that it was
Wow.
just TB because they can treat it, obviously.
Yeah, I
But
think I think anybody would be glad it was TB if they realised
yeah,
that they thought they had lung cancer. Gosh, scary.
Riley, I'm exhausted. My son's girlfriend's cat ended up in the ER last night. My son woke us up at midnight to get help. Oh no, what was wrong with it?
Oh, the
Something
poor pussy cat.
serious if it's a rush to the ER.
Oh, I hope the cat's okay. And Sandra says she enjoyed that stream as well. Chinoki, my brother was exposed to TB in the Navy. Oh, okay. Wow. That's nuts.
It's mad, right?
Yeah. Like I knew polio was still around, especially in developing countries. And like at the moment there's quite big outbreaks of polio in Gaza right now, which is just awful if they didn't have enough to contend with. But
Right?
yeah,
Yeah.
I better not get political. But yes,
You know what?
pretty,
We don't shy away from the big topics here on my streams. We can, everyone's got an opinion, right? As long as we keep
yeah.
it nice.
But yeah, just the fact that it's coming there in droves because of the lack of hygiene and health and sanitisation and all that. It's
Shows how fragile we are, really, as a species, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, look at COVID. Look what that did to us. Wiped
Yeah.
out millions.
He has a blockage. They are keeping him for a few days to flush out his system. Oh, bless.
Oh, poor pup.
I saw a TV, I think I was watching Gogglebox, and they showed a TV show, and someone had taken their dog into the vet. Like, the show was about the vet. And they did an x-ray, and it had a massive blockage in its intestines. So they had to operate to clear the blockage. And you know what it was? You know those Ferrero Rocher, like chocolates that you get?
Yeah.
And they're all individually wrapped?
Yeah.
It had eaten a full box of those, and it was all the wrappers. And they showed the vet like pulling out all this plastic out of out of this wee dog.
Oh, that's just horrific.
Right, let's scan map. Hey, okay. It's getting there. I'm not sure how we're going to make Coney Island into a leaf shape, but I'm going to give it a good go. Right, I'm going to fly into town if I can find a chopper. Is there a chopper here? It's got to be, yep, behind me.
Those that don't know, Gigi is making the Big Apple into a giant apple. The outline of the map is going to be apple-shaped. And Coney Island is going to be the leaf.
There we go. Still got some dirt to clear around the outside, but it's getting there. Right, let's go. We need to have another Top Golf game.
Oh yeah. We made some cool games there, didn't we? We've been out to Coney in a while.
Yeah, there's some good stuff out there. Wow, there's a few city blocks out here that need filled, that's for sure.
Well, this field is now going to be next to both the Rockefeller Centre and Washington Square Park, so good spot for it. A bit closer to where it should actually be. I can tell people what it is if you want, or I can keep it a secret, up to you.
Oh, totally up to you. I'm heading into town anyway at the moment, so I'm going to fix the city
there's nothing
hall.
to see yet, so it's all just a big pile of dirt at the moment. Speaking of the Evanescence song "Bring Me to Life," Tony, when I first moved back to Melbourne some years back, and I was hanging out with my cousins who are, about 10 years younger than me, but it was one of their birthdays, and I bought her the Evanescence album. That was when it was big and in the charts and everything for her birthday. And her sister had bought her the same album, the same CD. And I was like, oh no. So she's like, no, that's fine. She said she'll exchange hers. That's fine. And she's like, how did you know? She was just like so delighted that I said, oh, well, it's not hard to tell. I mean, every time you took me driving in your car, you'd be singing along to that song. I took notice. She was so delighted that I'd taken notice of that, given I'd lived 20 years in Brisbane and we really hadn't been spending a lot of time together. So she was very touched. But I was like, well, it wasn't hard.
Right, let's...
It's always nice to do little gestures like that, isn't it?
Did I not get another L? Ugh.
Angelie's in chat.
Hey, she's alive!
She's back at work, boo. Doesn't the town hall look awesome? Tony, great minds, huh? Oh, and Granny Does Games is in. Hi, Granny.
Oh, hey, Granny.
Thanks for
Sorry I
dropping
missed
in.
you there.
It's all right. She just dropped in for a lurk.
1, 2, 3.
Dropped
1, 2,
in
3,
for a lurk
4.
for a bit. We appreciate that. Lurkers are all welcome.
Oh, you're dope. Wrong one out. There. Can we see it from down here, though?
Yes,
Kind
work
of.
is boo. We want AJ in here doing builds with us, not at work.
Yeah.
Oh, she's still got a chainsaw going in her head, but managed to log into work. Oh, sorry to hear that, AJ. That's not fun at all.
Oh, not cans. Roo.
Stuck in my head now, Tony. I promise I won't break out to song.
Maybe
Though.
I'll move them forward. Ah, standing too close. Oh, is that a sparkly? Can't say no to a sparkly.
Never say no to sparkly.
Ah, always get the gems. Right, let's go see what Pink's up to. Where is she on the map?
She's just filling a big hole. That's all she's doing at the moment.
I think you're this way.
A little bit longer before it gets to look like anything decent.
Do you need some help?
Maybe. I want there to be stairs all the way around for maybe one more level.
Okay. So you're just filling it up another level, like all the way along,
Yeah,
like this?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. All the way around, and then it'll after that it'll be a flat ground. The building will go in the middle. So yeah, you can just fill the middle in all flat.
Oops. Not there, though.
Yeah. Crazy. Let's do a printer where I've got some fresh space.
Day's going good, Dash. It's only noon here, so not too bad. Can't complain.
Very windy where I am. We've had a massive cold front in the last week and seen massive amounts of heavy rain and really ferocious gale force winds. Like the house is going to be blown over a few times.
Yeah, it's even cold here today. Got my hoodie on. Oh, bless you, Sam. Don't forget to hit the like button. Lemon Balm Mel. It's 4 a.m. It should be sleeping, but I've had your stream suggested and see a lot of familiar names. Oh, well, welcome in, Lemon.
Oh, thank you, Lemon.
Thanks for dropping in.
Do you look? This is we're doing. Do you want to show Lemon the map? This is our. We've done an entire Dinkum Island. We've turned into New York, Manhattan, and done all kinds of incredible builds based on New York attractions and iconic things.
Yeah, we've got Central Park. We've got City Hall we've just done. We've got a high school precinct or college precinct. We've got the airport. We're working on Dodger Stadium. We've got Madison Square Garden, the 9/11 Memorial, Washington Park. What else have we got? Times Square.
High Line.
The High Line, yep. We've got some
Rock.
farming.
We've built lots of the particular things you find in Central Park.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, what else have we done? We've done heaps.
We've done a lot.
Coney Island. We've done the Central Park Zoo. Oh, so much stuff.
Mel says it's nice to hear people discussing winter. Yeah, and we've got winter coming to Dinkum soon as well, hopefully.
About New York, new winter for New York, because we know that it snows definitely in New York. So that's going to be really cool to see our island build when it's snowing. Very excited about that.
Oops.
Yeah, Lemon, we've had a ball. We've both Girly Gamer and I have actually visited. Well, we're both Aussies, Australians, but we have visited New York, both of us. And absolutely loved it so much that we wanted to recreate it in Dinkum.
Yeah.
The challenge was set by Gigi, and I was like so excited because I've been there twice and just adored it so much. We've done Broadway theatres, we've done New York Public City Library, name it, it's been done.
Oops. Yeah, we've done a lot. It's been a team effort for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, dang it.
Sure has.
Just Smokey. Hello. Hope the stream has been going well. Thank you, Just Smokey. It has. It's been going very well. Welcome, by the way. Mel was meant to go to bed ages ago from South Africa. We're also just coming out of a very cold weekend. Oh, wow.
And for those that don't know me, I'm Pink Goanna. I'm one of Girly Gamer's minions.
Minions. Friends.
And good friends, definitely. And AJ, who's in chat, is also an equally good friend and helper. She's at work, unfortunately, and having migraines, so we're letting her off just this once. But no, seriously,
she's off the hook.
We can, yeah, we feel for her.
Should we sleep? Because I'm like finding it really hard to print.
Absolutely.
Have you got a bed out and about?
Yep. Head towards Washington Square Park. Across the road, there's a bunk.
Ah, yep, I see it. We are minions. Pink is Gigi's land build slave.
Oh, hey, there's actually a build going on here. Thank you very much.
We're a team. We're a team. You want to tell them what you're building?
Yeah. So what I'm building here, guys, is going to be, well, it's very much on the fly, so I'm not sure how it's going to work out, but I'm attempting to build St. Patrick's Cathedral. Oops.
I'm looking forward to it.
Probably the biggest and grandest church or cathedral in all of Manhattan, or certainly that I ever saw, and that I've ever seen since. And so I thought, you know what? I'm going to rise to the challenge and attempt to build this incredible, grand, stunning monument in Dinkum. And it needed a whole city block. So it's going to take a little bit of filling in to build the basics before I can actually start the structure. So that's what we're doing at the moment. Did you get to see inside St. Patrick's when you were there?
No, we never went in.
Oh
beautiful.
It was incredible.
Oh, dang it. Okay. The printer's working too quickly for me now.
Sam says she's in the game I Am Future, and the robot helpers are called minions.
I know, I'm
she's
60 tempted by that.
And still enjoying it. Yeah.
Tempted.
Yeah. Coming next month. Oh. Yeah, I've had a good look at that.
60 hours in, I mean, that's some goodness right there, isn't it? Who's doing crochet knitting? Where did I miss this? Oh, Mel's doing it. Then I saw streaming and watched crochet knitting stuff. My daughter's big into that, Mel. She loves a crochet. And the knitting, actually, but she does a lot of crochet.
One of it too, thank you. Very clever and creative with some of the things she has made. Gigi knows firsthand.
She's a clever girl. I was moving the Yoda that she made last night, actually. Got to make sure that it arrived safely at our new house.
Absolutely.
I can't wait to see what you do here, because this is a big block that you've chosen.
Well, it's an enormous church, so
Yeah.
I figured I've got to do it justice. So what's everybody else playing at the moment other than Dinkum? Anything that you've started recently that you're really getting into?
Yeah, we're always up for suggestions on new games, for sure.
Tony Greybeard just started streaming, and he's been working with the new game Aloft, which if nobody's tried it, it's only in demo stage at the moment, but he's like 100 hours in and still working on the demo, which is free, obviously, and it is a fabulous game. It's really, really fun.
Really
played
cool.
it together a few times, and I've definitely enjoyed that one. I'm hoping to get back to that at some stage.
Tony, have you done Battery Park yet? I want to ride the carousel.
No.
We do have a
I'm
carousel, though,
actually,
Pink. We have a carousel over at Coney Island.
yes, we do have a carousel at Coney Island. I didn't see a lot of Battery Park. We sort of walked through it, and so my memories of it aren't real clear. I remember seeing the carousel over at South Seaport. There's one, and then over the other side of the bridge, Brooklyn Bridge, there's a carousel at Dumbo, and I saw that one. But yeah, carousels are a little hard to recreate. We did do one at Coney Island.
Let me just catch up on chat for a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, Mel's saying she's chronically ill and on disability, so keep yourself busy. Well, streams are a great way to keep busy, aren't they? And you get a bit of conversation as well, which is nice.
Yeah.
So always know you're welcome here, Mel.
Mel, I am in the same boat. I was actually streaming myself up until just over a year ago, but my own health kind of got the better of me trying to be a streamer myself, and so I decided to join in with Girly Gamer. It's a little bit easier to just turn up to someone else's stream, play around, have fun, without doing all the background stuff. So yeah, it's been really good.
There, did you need it to come up another level? Like the stairs?
I'm just trying to think. I think I might leave it at that and see how I go.
Yeah.
Like I'll build the church. I want to leave it like a little bit of a flat platform around the outside, so there's like an area to walk around. So I think that's probably high enough.
There we go. Thank
Thank you very much.
Oh, the one that Sam's playing is only single player. Would be good as multiplayer. Okay.
Oh, right. Okay.
Sandra, remember I suggested Yellowstone. It just had an eruption. Took out a boardwalk that people were on. No injuries. Oh, my Lord. That's not a good sign, is it? It's been a while since that area had a massive earthquake. I'm always concerned when these little ones start happening.
Gosh.
Oh, Mel. So sorry to hear that. Yeah, Pink has moments like that as well. So you have someone in stream here who understands completely how that is.
Completely. Yeah. I mean, I'm not the most reliable helper. I have days where I just, I'll stream one day and then the next few days I'll be completely wrecked and unable to do anything and have to say, look, I'm sorry, I'll come in when I'm able to next time. But yeah, it's not much fun. Sparkly, sparkly.
Sparkly? What? What? What did you get? Where are you?
I got what are the red things?
Oh, just the gem.
Yeah, yeah.
Have I got a chainsaw? Yes, I do.
Always check.
Oh, my pockets are full, dang it.
The other thing I want to try and do here is I want to build it. One of the features that makes it stand out is the incredible arches out the front. And so I sort of want to build layers so that I can put some arches behind the others as they go up higher.
Sounds
And that's why I was
nice.
sort of thinking. That's why I was thinking of making it big enough to fill the inside. Still have plenty of room because it's very, very grand and vast on the inside. But yeah, it's going to be an interesting job. I'm not quite sure how it's going to work out, but we'll see how we go.
Started knitting and teaching yourself YouTube to crochet. Mel, I think that's what my daughter did, and she makes the most incredible things now. YouTube's so handy sometimes, isn't it? Is Angeli in chat? She is. Okay, I'll wait until she's not in chat before I do that.
Is working, yeah. I mean, I completely acknowledge and agree with that. I aren't good with too much action or attacks. I find games that sort of raise my heart rate, then will exhaust my body, and I'll often have a crash afterwards. So tend to just play lots of cozy games. I mean, it doesn't mean I don't enjoy those games. Like we were all playing Enshrouded for a while, and I was really loving that. But yeah, it was getting a bit much for me, giving me vertigo and just wearing me out. So yeah, I completely understand that, like, enjoyment of different games, but then not being able to play them as well. So Dinkum's such a great game because you can kind of do a bit of everything. You want a bit of excitement, you can head down the mines. You want, you want to just relax and do something easygoing. You can do a bit of building, a bit creative.
1, 2, 3, 4. One more.
And I have played 1,800 hours of this game and still love playing it.
Get rid of that. That.
You're getting the stink eye from Angeli.
What?
What did I
Nothing.
miss?
Nothing to see here, Angeli. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Nanny Nana said it would be good to have a bulldozer in the game to flatten everything quickly.
Oh, wouldn't it though?
We do this though, just when we get something new and get excited and happy about it, then we're going, oh, now wouldn't this be good to have?
Yeah.
We're shocking that way. Poor James, he's so good to us. He's better to us than any other game dev that we've ever come across. and what he
True
listens
that.
to and makes the effort to do for everybody. So we do get a little bit on the demanding side, don't we? Oh, this is awesome, but oh, it'd be good if we had this.
Yeah.
Yeah. We love and admire you, James, like you would not believe.
We do. Almost worship, I would say.
Oh, yeah, worship is definitely a word I would use. One time I was actually chatting with James in game on somebody else's stream. I was getting total fangirl issue. I was
Yeah,
so nervous. It's
I'm
like,
with you.
this is really silly and awkward, but oh my god, I was just, yeah, total fangirling.
Just reading chat. I don't like to miss if someone's taken the time to
Yeah.
type something in. Shot, kick, and bludgeon. Skiet, Scop, and Donda. Interesting. I have got my eyes on you, GG. I did not do anything to any doggos while you weren't here. Mel, I have neuromuscular disease called, I'm so sorry for my pronunciation, myasthenia gravis, and thyroid issues
Oh,
from
yes.
birth. Got severe COVID pneumonia
Yeah.
last year, my first time, and now landed up
Wow.
with a urinary catheter. Oh,
Oh, that's awful.
well,
Sorry
we're
to
here for
hear.
you, Mel. We're here for you. Hopefully,
Yeah.
we'll always be good company.
Yeah, I can't relate to having the same thing as you, but I actually have MS. And on top of that, in the last I've had it for over 20 years. And on top of that, I developed chronic fatigue syndrome on top of that in the last 5 years. So, yeah, I can you have my total empathy here because it is not fun to deal with something like that. Hang on, what have I got done here? 1, 2.
That'll do, I think. Submit. Very good pronunciation. Thanks, Mel. Oops. Uh, where is that leading to? Is that the boardwalk? Yes.
Yeah, I thought so, Lemon. When she said they're both very close in their I had heard of that because I know it was one of those one of those diseases they look for when they're checking to see if it's MS or not. So I had heard of it as soon as you mentioned it.
do I not have a shovel? What on earth?
Looking for a shovel.
Are we going to do Sydney Harbour, Tasmania for your next project? We've got so many projects on the go, Mel, that who knows when they'll be finished. Our other one at the moment, we're playing full vanilla, so no cheats. That's one that we've got on the go, and we've also got the multiverse on the go, which is all different genres of places, but on the one map. That's pretty fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird that we chose New York and not Australia, but I guess New York's so well known everywhere.
I've done a lot of Australian builds on my original, like when I was streaming. Excuse me, I did quite a few. I was sort of sticking to very much Aussie things, so it was fun to do something really different. When Gigi mentioned this, I was like, oh yeah, I'm all on board for that.
You didn't do Sydney Harbour, did you? Did you do the Opera House and stuff?
No,
No.
I haven't done Sydney Harbour. I didn't actually get to do any of Sydney. I was doing, because I live in Victoria, I was doing a lot of Victorian-based things. I started a build where I was working on some stuff in Queensland, but I didn't get very far. Got sidetracked, and yeah, thought about it. But and I did I did Uluru in the centre of my home.
Yeah, Sydney Opera House would be quite hard to do, wouldn't it? Because
Yeah.
you can't overhang anything in Dinkum.
Yeah, that's what I thought about it, and I was like, difficult.
Why are these roads so... Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I heard Ted as well, Rebecca. He's lurking around somewhere, isn't he?
He is. I heard him pretty close to me. I thought he was, but no time for you today, Teddles. Sorry.
Where is he? He's got to be here somewhere. I don't see him anywhere. And you heard him close to you, and I heard him close to me, so he's got to be here. He's got to be
Yeah, I
in this
know.
vicinity. It'd be weird if he's in the city. Where the heck? Sparkly bug! Pow. Ah, just divine. Just a vine, not just divine. So much poop everywhere.
Need to get your little machine out and start sucking it up.
Yeah. Okay. Wow, this isn't even finished either.
What's that?
Oh, just the waterfront. It's needing a few bits fixed.
Yeah.
I'm heading over to Brooklyn just to have a look around and see what needs done over there.
Oh.
Now, let's have a look at this land. Because I did have an idea for it. It's going to take a little minute. Yeah. Hey, there's a doggo den. Look, it's safe and sound, AJ. Mel, for if you don't know, AJ gets very mad when I eradicate doggo dens. So that's what that's about. Just so you're in the loop. Oh, this faster printer is so good though, isn't it?
Oh, amazing.
Oz is the only overseas country I've been to. I was a botanist. Oh, wow! And attended my first major conference there, where I also took the name Acacia for your wattles. It was kind of illegally done, but the UK to blame. Let's just blame the UK for everything. Mostly I wondered
Wow.
if South City is meant to be a dig at Melbourne because I stayed at my dad's cousin's in Melbourne for 2 weeks after 10 days in Sydney and was told about the rivalry. Yeah. Well, Sydney and Melbourne have got that rivalry because of wanting to be the capital, right? And that's why they built
Yeah.
Canberra in between the two.
But actually, the Dinkum developer is from North Queensland, so he's actually not. So that wasn't really the reasoning behind that. I think it was just that there's also kind of a rivalry when you think about it, sort of between the North and South, because people up north just think, oh, it's just so cold down there, you wouldn't want to be there, and people down south think, oh, it's just, it's way too hot up there. So it's probably been more to do with that than anything. Because where he's grown up, it's very warm all year round. That's my guess, anyway.
Oops.
I've lived in both places and think that, yes, it can be too hot for too long in one and too cold for too long in the other. So I agree with both parties on that one.
Oh my God, go look at the aloft sheep. They dump poop everywhere and it's big. I didn't even know there was aloft sheep. I'm going to have a look at that next time I play it. I don't think
I'm
I've
definitely
seen
gonna have
one.
to go back and
Oh
playing it
my
again,
God,
that's for
guys, I
sure.
can't believe I forgot to show you. Can we sleep? I really want to show you something.
Yeah, sure.
The south, somewhere there, the ultra-Orthodox Jewish quarter? You mean in Melbourne? Right, I need to show you something. I need to show you something. I'm so excited.
Oh, in Victoria, there is a pocket of suburbs that is very, very much Orthodox Jews. Absolutely, but it's only a sort of what you call a very small area that encompasses probably about a circle of about 4 or 5 suburbs.
Yeah, Melbourne's
But yes,
super culturally mixed, isn't it?
yes, there's a very, very strong cultural mix throughout Melbourne.
Right.
Like, for instance, we have the highest population of Greeks outside of Greece. So yeah, it's not just that it's Jewish. There's all kinds of cultures here. We have just large proportions of just about every culture you can think of.
Yeah. Right. I'm looking forward to showing you this because I was very excited about it when I saw it the other day. So if you missed that stream, I'm going to drink my cup of sunshine because the rain's just...
Oh yeah, do it.
Ugh. The sky is clearing. There we go. That's better. That's a little brighter for the stream. Are you ready? Is AJ still in chat? Is she ready for this? Are you ready? Are you ready?
Y'all ready for this?
Yeah, ready for this. Looky what we got, ladies. Looky what we got. You see? You see what we got? Ladies, look what we got.
What is
Pink,
it? What did you have
Pink,
to tell me? Because I
are
can't
you
see
looking
from
at...
here.
You gotta look at the stream, Pink. You gotta look at the stream.
Oh, okay. Oh my god! Oh look! He's so cute. I have to know
Isn't
later
he
and say hello.
beautiful?
He is. I definitely have to come and say hello later.
I was so happy when I saw it. Yay! Yay! As we'll go in and... Oh, is Erwin shut? Oh, it's Sunday. Just go around and say hello to them all. Yeah, I was super stoked when I saw him. I didn't know Vombats had 3 hearts. How fun is that? Elstonwick is the Jewish main area, Tony says. Melbourne was the richest town around the 1800s and was the fastest growing, so they made Melbourne the capital and then moved it to the ACT. There you go. Oh, Mel's talking about the Jewish quarter in New York.
Oh, New York, of course. Sorry. I'm with you now.
Look, it's beautiful! Look! So cute! Imagine we could
You
ride
just
them.
have to
How
bump into
amazing that
them.
would be.
Oh my God. He's adorable.
Oh, my pockets are full, really? What can I put in here? Poop. What else is in here? I'll take your cup of sunshine. Eggs. Pop those away. Guys, have the chickens always had so many colours? I noticed it when I was over here
I
last
didn't
time.
think there was a yellow one. I mean, but I can't say for sure.
There's so many colours of chickens. Oh, look at Erwin. He's watering the crops. Oh, bless you, Erwin. Oh,
Yeah, Erwin or Rain will water the crops if they can get to them, and if their, place of business is nearby.
super cute.
When I first started my island, I had Rain very close to where my little crops were, and she'd come and water them every day.
Yeah, Sem's answered the question. If you want sunglasses on your animals, you name them either Dinkum, Dev, or James. All of our animals in the farm are called James, just so that they all have the glasses on. Just for fun, because they look cute. Although then you don't really get to see the wombat's eyes, and they're adorable as well. Oh, is the food back in
Yeah,
here?
that's because his character, whenever he appears on anybody's streams, always has those glasses on. So it's his little signature glasses that he wears in game.
Okay. I wonder what that noise was. It's like, what the heck? What the heck is happening? She's gone all midsummer. She's got her little midsummer hat on and she's gone crazy. Okay, let's fill this. I feel like I'm filling this all the time. Here we go. Feed, my little creatures, feed. Right, I suppose I should get back to... Oh, he's open today. Should we get a pleep?
Oh,
I feel like we should. Let's get her. I love how the box has got the image of whatever creature it is on there. Hey, open. Hello, little guy. Hello, little guy. So cute. Stop it. And then we've already got houses for them. Right. Lots of coloured chickens. That hasn't changed. I'm so stunned by that, Sim. Honestly, I saw the gold one the other day, and I was like, has that always been in it? I don't remember there being that many colours. It's funny how you can play something for 1,000 hours and not notice something. It's so weird. Oh, we really need to fix this bandstand area as well. Mum is ignoring me. Oh no, what have I done? I'm so sorry. I think we have a few Dinkum devs. What have I ignored? What have I ignored? 5 different colours of chickens. Last well-established island. So you play Dinkum quite a lot then, Mel? Sherry Cola's in the house.
Hey,
Dinkum
Sherry.
taught me that jaffles aren't actually South African. That shocked me. Oh yeah, good old jaffle. Sometimes we call them brevels as well, but that's because of the make of the Breville,
Yeah.
the Breville machine. I always called them jaffles when I was growing up, though. Oh, ham and cheese jaffle. Oh, cheese and baked bean jaffle. That's where it's at. Hey, Catman's in as well. Hey, Catman.
Catman, welcome in.
I mean, it's got to have a slice of lava tomato. What is that? What is lava tomato? We're learning things here, people. We're learning things. I'm looking for sparklies on the way back to Brooklyn. Aha. Pow. Ah, seed. Oh my god, yeah, the scorching hot tomato you can't forget. Is that what that is? We only call the round ones over a flame jaffles. The rest are just toasties. Ah, okay, yeah, we can call them toasties as well. Toasties generally, though, if I'm thinking of a toasty, it's not closed like a jaffle. It's
Yeah.
like you do it in the fry pan.
Jaffles were usually made in a jaffle iron, like that would actually close up the sandwich on the
Close up
edges.
the sandwich, and then when you're eating it, it oozes out and burns your fingers.
It has the line cut down the middle and all the lines on the edges, so it kind of has the pattern. That's what we refer to as jaffles, anyway.
Oh, I may as well go down here and clean up. Catman, you've really put me in the mood to play the old Animal Crossing again. I was thinking about it the other day because obviously we're moving, so I was clearing out some boxes of games and things, like making sure that it's stuff that we're going to keep. And I found all my Animal Crossing cases in there. And I've still got the collection, so I can literally play it legally on my Steam Deck. I think Wild World was my favorite though, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah, when we move, I'm hoping to hook my Switch up so that I can play some Animal Crossing on stream. Go back for a little visit of my old town. The slice of tomato that gets so damn hot you have to kind of eat them with your... I know the thing you're talking about! Nell, yes! She's on the money. It's so funny how we all have these, we can all live in different countries, but we all know what one another's referring to, because we're, let's be honest, we're all very similar regardless, aren't we? That's so funny. The scorching hot tomato. I thought you meant like a spiced tomato. I was like, is there like a spicy version of a tomato I don't know about? But yeah, that's true. It gets dang hot. And then if you pull it out with your teeth and it lands on your hand or something, ah! Did we work out what I was ignoring Angelique for? What happened? What happened to my girl? Or was I ignoring her when she was hitting me with the sword? That's what I'm assuming it is.
Don't know.
Oops. Right, how big is this? Big enough to do my thing? Not yet. Gosh, I'm so hungry today, guys. I'm supposed to be on a diet and I feel like I'm so hungry. You know, like when you get to the middle of the day, usually you just want a snack, but I feel like I could eat like a 4-course meal today. That's not good. Not good. Oops. Eating salada with Vegemite. Oh, man, I haven't had a salada for ages. Salada, for those that aren't in Australia, is like just a cracker. But they're dead nice. Man, like literally years I haven't had saladas.
Yeah, and they come in a big block, like it's like a big square cracker that has got 4 individuals in one big one, so you can break the big one into 4 little squares.
Oh, and they're delicious too. Mm-mm. Still have your old memory card? I still have my old memory card as well. That's so funny, Catman. I know exactly where it is. It's in the top drawer of my office drawers. You know, I bought a GameCube for Animal Crossing, right, Catman? It was releasing late in the year in the US, and it wasn't releasing. The US were getting it earlier than Australia, and it happened to be that I was spending Christmas in Florida that year, and I got it for Christmas. I got a black GameCube and Animal Crossing. That was my Christmas present.
Nice.
I sat there and played it whenever it was raining in that little house in Florida. So fun. Yeah, I had a few GameCubes because I had a purple one as well. You remember the cool screen that they came out with, Catman, and you could play it in your car or whatever? I had that as well. I had that on the purple one. It all matched. It was dead cool. Served no great purpose, but it was a fun gadget to have. It's like folded down onto the top of it. GameCube is such a good console. Where are you from, doggy? Where's your den? So I can eradicate it. Just winding up AJ. Dang it, sometimes this printer is too fast for me. I think especially SA and Australia, I think things like Jaffles folks from the UK and US wouldn't necessarily get. But maybe it's also because I have 5 really close friends now living in Oz and family too. Whereabouts in Oz are they living, Mel? I lived in the UK for years. I'm actually British by birth. I'm not Australian.
Is that an AJ coming to the channel?
Is she going to yell at me for the dog comment?
Mhm. You're not happy.
I'm watching you.
That's a scary little voice.
It is a scary little voice.
Protecting all the doggies in the island.
Oops.
Making a vet and an adoption center.
Is that what your plan is? A vet and an adoption center?
That's what I'm thinking right now. It's next to Timescale, but who cares?
We have a lot of South Africans here. Yeah, there's numerous South African stores like quite close to me, and even when we moved to the Gold Coast, there's a couple up there as well where you can buy like all South African food and things. You camped out for the GameCube? I think it was a GameCube that we camped out for as well. Maybe that was the purple one. Yeah, that was fun. Like midnight. Sega Nomad. Is that the same as the Sega Nomad? Is that the same as the Game Gear? What's a Sega Nomad? I feel like I've never heard of that. And I
No, I
Usually
haven't heard
know
that one either.
a lot about gaming. So weird. I guess we have to be New Zealanders. We have Marmite. Marmite.
Not a fan.
Tim Tams.
I grew up with Marmite, but then I came here and there was no Marmite, so now I'm a Vegemite fan.
Yeah. My auntie, for some reason, they used to have Marmite and Promite as well as Vegemite in their pantries.
Marmite.
They were
Where's
both
Marmite?
disgusting.
Yeah, I agree.
It was
I'm with you
like,
there, Pink.
Pink, you too?
yeah,
You guys are not Australian.
we are because we only like Vegemite. We don't like this Marmite
Oh,
crap.
I don't like Vegemite.
Yeah, she doesn't like any of those.
Oh no, I love it. No, I do. So I'm definitely an Aussie. Thank you very much.
Sega Nomad is a portable Sega Genesis. Oh, I only had Game Gear. Never heard of the Nomad before. Game Gear was amazing though. Tracy had a Game Gear and so many games. I remember when we sold it. She was sad.
Mm.
It had good games on it as well, the Game Gear.
I had a Mega Drive. I had one cartridge for it.
One? What was the
One
cartridge?
Oh, it had 100 games in it.
Oh,
But
okay.
just like platformer games.
Yeah.
Dad bought it from Japan and he bought one, and we didn't really have games back in the day in our country. Like, you couldn't go to a shop and buy. There was one shop that had cartridges. So expensive, and my parents were not going to buy those for us.
Yeah.
They were like, studies only. And we played that one cartridge forever.
Oh, that's a
And
bit sad.
I think she gave the whole thing to one of my cousins, which is sad. I like to have it.
I sold my collection when we moved out of the house that we're moving back into, and I had so many games for my Mega Drive. I was so sad. I was proud of that collection.
And now you're selling more games to move back into that
To the
house
same
again.
house. I know, it's like a backward step, isn't it?
Remember when we got the Atari, we would kind of only get one game at a time. So it would be a long time coming in between each one.
I know people always think games were cheap back then, but they really weren't. Like, some of my
No.
Mega Drive cartridges still had the price on, and they were like $90. They weren't
Yeah.
cheap, like $30.
No. Not at all. They were the price they are today, which by
Yeah,
comparison
it's
is
insane.
crazy.
Oh no, I just fell through the void. Whoops. Dirt printed myself into it.
For a while.
Oh, and I'm back.
Oh, it's been pretty good.
Handheld with cartridge. Are you sure it's not the Game Gear? Is the Nomad and the Game Gear the same thing? Because the Game Gear was a handheld with cartridge. Game Gear was amazing because it had a full color screen as well. It was like, whoa, but the battery life sucked. Hobart, Melbourne, Perth. Wow, they're all over. They're all over, Mel. You've covered the gamut of Australia there. You wanted a spice-coloured GameCube, but we didn't get that colour in the States, and I settled with the black one. Yeah, I had the black and purple. The black one was nice though, Catman. I think only Alice Springs and Darwin lack representation of my friends. That's so cool. You know a lot about Australia then. Oh, is there something down there? Dang it. Can we sleep soon, Pink? Because I'm finding it hard to see under the water.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just say the word because I'm just kind of deep in building mode. So
yeah, you're right. I've got a bed in my pocket, so I can just pop it out.
Yep, I'm in bed now. Sorry, getting engrossed.
Yeah, right. I was engrossed in dirt printing anyway.
Oh, Lemon says they didn't have TV till she was about 9 or so, but my mum worked for CSIRO in the very early 90s, which would draw spiral flowers. So I grew up with Lemmings and Hugo.
Lemmings. Lemmings was so good.
I remember Lemmings.
What's Hugo?
I don't know Hugo.
Interesting. I'm going to need to look that up.
Spice-coloured GameCube. I don't remember ever seeing that.
No, that's what he was saying. It wasn't available. We didn't have it here either. I definitely have checked that out. Oops, forgot to eat again. We bought Luigi's Mansion and Star Wars at launch. I can't remember what we bought at launch. Oh, I don't know what we bought at launch. Probably that. Probably the same thing. We had both of those. You had a Game Gear also. It was like the GBA, but Sega made a handheld system to play Genesis carts. How do I not know this information? I bet when I look it up and I see a picture of it, I'm like, duh. Of course I know that thing. Spice color was orange. Oh, wow.
Oh, I do remember the orange one, yes. I think we did have it. I just didn't know it as Spice. I think they did have it for a while. Don't know that it sold real well. Yeah, so maybe they didn't keep it around for long. But I do remember seeing it now that you mention it.
Hello, babes. I thought you were trapped. Tracy, because Tracy's office is in the room that we've put all the boxes and things in, like huge boxes. Every time she goes in there, she gets trapped and has to move everything around to like go in and out. I can just hear all this movement. She's worked from home today, in case you're wondering why she's here.
I don't know what my first Atari was called, but it definitely wasn't the 2600. That came out about 6 months later, so this was an earlier version of it. But it was just like called something like Atari Entertainment System or something like that. But and my dad brought it back from the US because he worked for a major finance company and was like pretty high up in the corporate ladder, so they did a couple of business trips to the US, and so he bought that back for me for Christmas. And there was nobody had it here, like it wasn't even released in Australia yet, so I was kind of like, you know, king of the kids. Everybody knew we had this amazing gaming system. But we had the most basic games. It was like Combat, Air and Sea Battle, Superman, all the ones that were just like tiny little pixelated things that basically did nothing. But
Combat was so fun though.
Exciting at the time. Yeah, we were pretty stoked.
They've just re-released the 2600 as well.
Yeah.
And the games, and it's so tempting, but you know you would never play it, but it just would look nice like on your shelf or whatever.
Yeah.
Because they've copied it exact. So with the wood grain and everything, so nice.
I never played the Sega Mega Drive till years later when not long after my ex and I broke up, and I was dating a guy that was right into gaming like me, and he didn't have like a heap of cash, so he bought a Mega Drive like super cheap through one of the second-hand stores, and we were playing all the games on that then. So like I said, many years after it was released, I hadn't never tried it before that.
Oh, it's such a good console, that one.
Mm.
Dreamcast was probably my favorite console though. Dreamcast had so many good games.
I did have the first Nintendo, the NES. That was awesome. Some favourite games were like Dr. Mario,
Oh my God.
Paperboy.
I didn't know you loved Dr. Mario. That's one of my favorite games.
Oh my God, yes. Yes, absolutely. I loved that game. Same.
So good. I've got that on my Steam Deck. AJ said, "Hi, Tracy." She's there today. She said, "That's great. How are you feeling?" I think she's still got the migraines, but she's here.
And
Let
it
me.
says, I think only Alice Springs and Darwin lack representation of my friends.
Yeah, friends are living all over Australia by the sounds of it. Sorry, baby.
Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Yep. Okay. Gotcha.
What did you say? What delicious delights is AJ eating today? What delicious delights is Pink eating today? I don't know. I know Darren brought
Nothing.
something through, didn't he?
Just a smoothie. That's all.
Oh, just a smoothie.
Yeah.
A smoothie. Lovely.
I'm way back. I realise. Sorry. This is Lemon saying, I came in 2011, bought a rail pass for Great Southern Rail that accepted plebs in economy back then. Lol. Landed in Perth and did the whole journey to Sydney. Wow, that would be cool. And then went by train the Overlander to Melbourne. I did the Overlander to Melbourne back when we were living in South Australia when I was a kid. I had to come and have an eye operation when I was little, and so we took the Overlander from South Australia, from Adelaide to Melbourne. And back to Adelaide to get the Indian Pacific back to Perth to leave. Wow.
Wow, that's a lot of train
the
travel.
It was a nice train. I was very little, as I said. For those that also don't know, I was actually born completely blind. I had cataracts when I was born and had various operations from about 14 months old to about 4 years old because there was different complications and such. You know, part of the lens was the part of the cataract is attached to the retina and oh God knows, all sorts of things. But yeah, had a series of operations and now I can see, but I'm classified as borderline legally blind. But, you know, I can see enough to play games. But I am sitting in front of a 65-inch monitor or TV screen to play these
65-inch monitor. What a boss.
Yeah. Oh, look. Yeah, I used to have lots smaller ones, and they were like, oh God, this game is great. All these games are great on this monitor. I only got it recently, and it's awesome. I'm reading about Hugo. It sounds familiar, that game.
Yeah,
welcome
need
back,
to look
Christian.
that up. I bet we know what it is when we see it.
Yeah, I think
You're
so.
playing Crash and you walk around a pixel jungle to solve puzzles. Not Another World. Was it Another World,
Tony says,
Mel? That would have
Tony
been out
says the
around
only
then.
consoles he owned was the PS1 and the Xbox One. But I mean, they were not my thing, and the Xbox holds up a laptop now. Yeah, we had PS1 and PS2. and then we got PS4. At NES, then Nintendo 64, then Nintendo Wii, then got the Switch. But yeah, nowadays I just play everything on PC because I can sit here and it's more comfortable. I mean, I can hook up the consoles to the big TV, but yeah, it's just more. Oh, I've got to be back in a sec, guys. Sorry.
No problem. I'll catch up on chat, make sure I haven't ignored anybody. Ordering another chocolate orange. AJ's thinking of ordering another chocolate orange. Yeah, I'm wondering if Hugo was Another World. That was a good game. I finished that one on the Amiga. But I know that it was out on Mega Drive and things as well. Back going to get food. Welcome back, Christian. Dreamcast was amazing. Catman, wasn't it though? I think it's probably mine and Tracy's favourite older console. She just said, yeah. Crazy Taxi, Tony Hawk 2. The only consoles I own were PS1. All right, yep. I was a big Amiga player, so I went from Commodore 64 to Commodore 128 and then to the Amiga. So I wasn't really a console gamer back then, even though I had obviously loved my Mega Drive, but that came after I had the Amiga.
I'm back.
And
sorry about that.
You had leftovers yesterday. Leftovers of what, though? I bet it was something delicious. You're eating late. Eating late, Christian. What are you eating? Share with us your culinary delights.
The wind just picked up so loud, I thought the window was going to blow out. That was crazy.
Dash, how many likes will we get on this stream? Who knows? Hopefully a few. Hopefully a few. Although I'm not convinced that YouTube helps smaller channels anyway. Who knows? I'm sure every like and every view definitely does help with something.
For sure.
But you can never tell.
The church or the
I can smell something.
Is coming together.
Tracy must be cooking.
What's she cooking?
I only remembered in a cave that you had a male effigy or something, and that's how I learned what the word effigy meant. I think there were 3 versions or something. We only had PCs. I'm going to look that up later and find out what that was. Sandra, and here I am. My first game was first Xbox controller. You'll have so much experience. We're old, Sandra. That's all it is.
Yeah, let's call it experience.
We're older.
In fact, my very first game console was actually Pong, a little tennis game where you had a little vertical bat that was just like literally just 4 or 5 pixels in a row, like a little rectangular bat, and you hit a little pixel back and forth, and you had to block it from getting past. So it's like playing tennis with little pixels.
Yeah, I think that was Tracy's first one.
The whole console was simply that game.
Yeah, I think that was Tracy's first one as well. Pong, that was your first console, right? Didn't you have the Pong one with the little turny things? Oh, she had it on Atari, not the separate console.
Yeah, no, this was about 4 or 5 years before Atari even came out.
Oh, I remember it, yeah. Never had that, sadly. One likes. nice. Oh, that's nice. Malaysian food. AJ had leftovers Malaysian food.
Yum.
My best friend bought me a Switch Lite in the height of the pandemic for Animal Crossing, which was my first console. If I win the lottery, I'd love a Steam Deck. I bought my Steam Deck to play this game, to play Dinkum. Oh, stop it! Tracy's just delivered me the most delightful looking toasty, guys. I'm going to have a break to munch on it while it's hot and gooey.
That's because we were talking about toasties.
Yeah. Dreamcast was the best, but overall I'm tossed up between Dreamcast and Wii U. Wii U was pretty great, right? I mean, it changed gaming. I've got an
Oh, that's right.
adorable picture of Tracy opening that on Christmas morning. It's one of my favourite photos. So adorable.
We had the Wii U, but I haven't played it a lot. I must admit, I think it was just past that time that we sort of stopped with consoles. Had it for a while, played like Mario Party and Mario Kart and stuff like that, but we didn't really get a lot of new games at that stage, and I don't know what happened, but it just kind of
fell out of favour.
Oh, I think I remember now. We had to we just bought an apartment, and then Darren's daughter moved down to move in with us, and the apartment was too small. It was really only designed for two. This was the South Bank apartment, and she was having all kinds of issues with her stepfather, and things weren't good for her, so she wanted to come down to be with us. So and we were renting for a while, but then we realised that when the apartment came through, we couldn't really rent it out, or you'd go to the higher tax bracket because we just bought it.
Oh, yeah.
And so we were sort of like, oh, what do we do? So in the end, we decided. I said, well, why don't I just go and live in the apartment for a while, and that way you can get a smaller place to rent near the school you want to get your daughter into, and they'd get the chance to sort of become really well acquainted, because she'd always lived with her mum.
Yeah.
And she sort of tended to just talk to me when with us. So I said, well, this will give you guys a chance to bond better. And so that's what we did. And that was when they got the Wii U, was when I wasn't there. So I never really learnt how to use it properly. So I never really got into playing it. And I remember now that's what happened. So why didn't I play Wii? Ah, that's right.
You wangled the system,
yeah.
Pink. You wangled the system.
Yes.
As we have to sometimes. Right, I'm going to go off and have my toasty, but I'm leaving the stream running. And I've got you working in the background there. I'll be back soon, guys.
No worries. I'll keep chatting away to chat anyway.
Yeah, you keep them company.
We'll keep them company. I love toasties too. Yep, back in the 70s, that's right, Tony. It was definitely way back in the 70s, probably mid-70s. Catman, PS4 is your third favourite? Mostly because of VR. Okay. Yeah, I never got the VR for that. Must admit. Games on the Switch, but then I think it was my stepdaughter that told me about Steam and told me all about Discord, and so I sort of got into that, and then next thing I realised there was so much more games I could get rather than just getting them on the Switch, so I started doing that and just kind of never looked back. My poor Switch just sits there looking, decorative on the counter, and that's about it. Came out in 74. Yeah, I reckon we got it in about 75, 76 it would have been. I got it. I actually remember my dad had a friend that they were sort of very well off. Like, we weren't, but his friend was. And my family were doing all right, but they weren't sort of like super wealthy like his mate. And his mate bought his kids Pong, in the form of like an actual, like you'd play down at the milk bar, the actual big gaming machine, like you play Space Invaders on. I forget what you call those, but yeah. And we're all just, oh my god, this game's amazing. So that's all I wanted for Christmas was this Pong game, but of course wasn't going to get that, but they found out we could get it in console form, so that's how I ended up with it. I still can't believe that they were playing Pong on a large, the type of thing you'd find in the local milk bar or the video games arcade. I remember I got Space Invaders and Pac-Man and Donkey Kong all on my first Atari. You had the choice of Pong or a new dragster bike. I choose the bike. Yeah, understand that. You made a second character in Paleo in the Switch. Oh, that's clever. That's AJ. So Lemon, mine too. To be honest, the games for it are so expensive. Oh, the Switch. Yeah, they are. They're ridiculously expensive, especially here in Australia. So why wouldn't you just buy games on Steam? It's crazy. Can't remember you last used the Switch either AJ. Yeah. Yeah. Totally. What was another? I loved Pitfall. That was a game I loved. Got Dig Dug. That was cool. But yeah, games were so expensive even back then for the Atari. It was like I'd get a game for my birthday and a game for Christmas. So they were few and far between because they were just so expensive. I guess it's similar to nowadays with the consoles now. Oh, remember how hugely popular dragsters were, Tony? I mean, just, you weren't a cool kid unless you had a dragster. I remember my brother got bought a dragster for his first bike, and my parents just bought me a standard, two-wheeler girl's bike, and I was so ripped off because I wanted a dragster. I mean, hey, look, don't get me wrong, I was excited to have a bike, but yeah, it's like, dragster. Just wanted to have the big cool seat that you could dink people on. I'm not sure. Now, I know there's an interesting term in Australia. What did you guys call it when you take somebody on the back of your bike? Was it dinking? Was it donking? There was lots of different terms for it. You also got bikes. One year I got what we called, the BMX, yep. But you don't think they were? They had a foam cover over the straight bit, but the the handlebars has made it, yeah. Yes, the banana seat and the sissy bar. Exactly, Tony. That's what I was so miffed about. Not to mention, his bike was purple. Mine was green. I mean, what the actual heck? Purple shiny bike with a purple sparkly dragster seat. I mean, oh my god, did I ever have, jealous vibes then? You betcha I did. Oh dear. Yeah, the BMX. I remember the BMX Revolution Lemon coming out, and Dad got when I got the Atari that same year. My dad got my brother some of those proper BMX wheels, the big yellow molded ones, the real heavy duty molded ones that you couldn't at the time couldn't get here either. So we both got something really special from the US because you couldn't get them here. So Dad wanted to bring back something amazing. So yeah, that was pretty cool. How dare they? Right, AJ? Right? I mean, you know. Never forgotten that. Sort of got sick of riding his bike. I used to steal it all the time. Of course. I mean, why wouldn't you? Yes, I hated green. So to get a green bike was just like, that was just added insult into injury. The Tufts, that's the ones, Tony. That's them. Welcome back, Christian. Your first console was the Game Boy. Yeah, I remember getting my kids Game Boys. I don't know, because I grew up and started school during apartheid, so my gran sent me to private school in Pretoria. Okay, so I'd be a lady. Failed. And I could go to an English medium school. With missed the rest of that, but yes, I that made me laugh when you said that. Best laid plans of parents wanting such things for us.
Oh my God, guys, that toasty was redonkulous. And
Yeah,
I
okay.
was
Just
reading the comments, and I
rub it
literally
in.
laughed out loud when I saw Mel had said, so I'd be a lady. Failed.
Yeah, I know,
I
same.
love it.
Yep. I had a good chuckle at that one too. You want to jump
Ah,
into bed?
sure. Is there one on this side?
Yep, there's a
Yeah,
bunk
there
just
is.
across the road. Quickly pop these in.
Lived in a very right-wing Afrikaans neighbourhood and we're the only English-speaking kid in the area. We lived about 30 kilometres away from Pretoria. Wow, what a life you've led, Mel. During apartheid as well.
You sure have.
That can't have been easy.
AJ, surely way to get me to the exact opposite. Yep.
It's just antiquated now, though, isn't it? I mean, we're a bit older, but people say, like, about Aria, my granddaughter, that she's loud and she's got her own mind, and I'm like, good, I'm glad she's
Good.
got her own mind. She should.
Go around the front of the church and have a look at it from the front.
Oh, wow. Is that our Lord and Saviour James Bendon in the middle?
Of course.
Very cool. I
Yeah,
like what you've done
if you
with the
cross over the other
arches.
side of the road, you can look back. You can look back and see like the arches and all that from the other side of the road. Yeah, go over to the Rockefeller.
Yeah.
Well, it ended up being quite appropriate to put it opposite the rock. Good spot for it.
Nice. I bet you're glad of the extra height for those tower bits.
Yeah, absolutely.
Very cool. So you're doing the inside as well?
Yeah, I am.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, thanks, Christian. She's really missed hearing me. Thank you. I just haven't been getting a bit worn out, so I haven't always been jumping in. I'm trying to sort of space it out a few days each time so I don't get too tired in between because of my health. What's Lemon saying? So the kids at school wouldn't come out to my house, and the kids in our street didn't really know me. So yeah, oh, that would have been so hard.
Yeah.
Tony's off for a snooze, then maybe get into editing the YouTube video when you wake up. About half an
Yay!
hour. Thanks,
Look
Tony.
forward to it, Tony. Have a good nap.
Have a good nap. And Sandra says she was a tomboy, so didn't get a girly bike. Well, by then they gave up on me being a princess.
I think it's so funny, isn't it? Isn't it, Sandra, how like we've all come together through Dinkum, obviously, or whatever we're streaming. So many of us have got similar sort of backgrounds. It's
Yeah.
fascinating. Fascinating.
I must admit, I was a real mixture. Like, I feel like I loved being a girly girl when I was with girlfriends that were the same, but then I only had the one brother and lived in a neighborhood that was just all boys, so got into all the tomboyish stuff whenever I was playing with them. I think I was fairly well balanced, not one or the other.
I feel like I was a total tomboy. I was always into like the guy stuff. Like even at school, I really wanted to do woodwork, and we weren't allowed to. We had to do home economics.
Oh, really?
And I was just like, I really
we
want to
were
do
made
woodwork.
to do woodwork.
Oh, really?
Do it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Not at my school.
I know, right?
Yeah, not allowed.
In fact, at our school there was woodwork or metalwork, and the year I was doing it, they sort of had you could do. I think it was a year later that you got to do half or half, but when I did it, it was one or the other. You had to choose woodwork or metalwork, and I chose woodwork. I thought that sounded a little bit less stressful and scary.
Oh, see, I would have loved to have
Yeah.
done that at school, but no, we had to do the cooking and sewing. That's
Oh
what
no,
we did.
we also had crafts, which is where you learn things like macrame, team baskets, and stuff like that. But they had sewing and that kind of stuff as well. But it wasn't that the girls had done. We had boys doing cooking.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, our school was very progressive like that. They were all electives, so you didn't have to do any of them if you didn't want to. If you wanted to do woodwork, metalwork, and all that as electives, and you were a girl, then that was fine.
Oh, wow. No, it was split. So
Yeah.
half, like the boys would go off to do the fun stuff and the girls would go off and do the home eccy.
Was that when you were still in the country?
That was at Shepparton High School, yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's probably why. See, I was in more of a modern, Melbourne suburb, so things are a little bit more with the times, I guess. I
Yeah.
think the country areas were still a bit behind in that regard, probably at the time.
How's chat going? My gran, a few months before she died, I started my BSc Hons, and she sat me down and explained I'd chosen academia, basically not a women's career, and should not marry and have kids. What the? Gran, no.
Wow.
What's your BSc Hons in? What's your BSc Hons in, Mel? I got mine as a mature student. A very shy, mature student. That was an adventure.
What do you just quick question, Gigi?
Yeah.
What should I? So I'm going to put in pews in the rows.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to decide. Like I've used obviously the red carpets from at all the entrances.
Yeah.
But I'm just and then for the main pass I've used the marble. But what should I put under the pews? Because I want to make it a different colour. But I don't know
Would
whether
it
to
be
just
wooden?
go
A lot of
white
churches
tile or
have
whether to
wooden.
go black, like to do the opposite.
You could do, yeah. I assume are you going to use the benches for the pews? Because they're
Yeah.
they're a light colour, aren't they? It'd be a nice contrast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So try the black, you think?
Just give it a go. Maybe do 2 rows and see what it looks like. See if you're happy.
Yeah. Okay. I shall try that.
Christian said, "How's everything going, Pink?"
Good, thank you, Kristen. If I'm not here, it's usually just because I've done a little bit too much gaming or streaming, whatever else, for one day, and then the chronic fatigue kind of gets the better of me, and I'll tend to just need a day or two to rest. So I try to be here as often as I can, but sometimes it's not always easy. It's not through lack of wanting to be here, believe me, because I love it when I am, but yeah. Sadly, I have to take rest days where I get very bored and do very little.
Make sure that we've caught up on chat here. We also
yeah,
did home
feeling
ec,
good today.
but it was an all-girls school. Oh, okay, that's a different thing, yeah. Glad to be back into streaming. Phone just 20%. Thank you for everything. Talking a little bit in Discord. No problem, Christian. No problem. She's such a nice girl. Well, young woman. Young woman.
Very nice indeed.
Mel, just biological sciences, but focus on molecular taxonomy in general of milkweeds. Grandma's very classist and firmly believed that we were still in the Victorian era. Wow, biological sciences. That's impressive. Mine's is just in behavioral science.
Yeah, I did. Oh, sparkly bug. Sorry, I always get distracted when
Don't you worry about it, Pink. I always get excited when I see them as well. Let us know
Green
what you
gem.
got. Ah!
Yeah, I studied psychology, and I think I had to do 1 or 2 subjects in biology, but did a little bit of sociology. Oh yeah, the black book's good. I'm liking this.
Nice.
It's coming together good.
Okay. Is that a sparkly fish? Oh, I haven't seen one of them for ages. I've got to try and catch it. Dang it, the non-sparkly one caught it.
I reckon it's the fish you're more likely to get something like a glider. Pretty sure that's when I got my glider.
Oh my god, would you believe it? The non-sparkly grabbed it again. What the?
Oh, yeah, they do.
Oh,
That happens all the time.
okay, I'm going for it this time. I'm going to be very picky. Where's he gone? Come on, you're the only one around. Hey. A key. Just a key. Nah, let's chuck him back. So when you throw them back, they're not sparkly still.
No.
Sandra, it's an odd situation getting to know people through streams but not ever meeting. But I like it. Nice connection with you lovely ladies and gents, having some nice conversations. Sandra, did you know that AJ, who was in chat earlier and who usually streams with us, and Pink and I all met this year in real life? My lovely wife arranged it for my birthday.
Little surprise for her.
It was lovely. And we all got along
We all had,
great. So good.
yeah, we just had the best day. Just best day I've had all year. It was just couldn't stop grinning all the next day, all that night going home.
We really had a good time, didn't we?
Yeah.
Given
really
that
lovely.
most of us are, well, less you probably, Pink, but AJ and I are very, are quite sort of shy. So we all did really well, I think.
Oh, absolutely. And it may not come across this way, but I can actually be really shy too.
Oh, really?
I just like to talk a lot, but I'm still very shy.
Well, we all did great.
It's actually been streaming that's brought me out of my shell a lot.
Streaming, like I've mentioned it before, haven't I? Streaming has really helped me get more chatty. Yeah, for sure. What are we saying here?
So should I use the marble benches for pews, or should I put actual...
If it were me, I would use the crappy wooden benches, but do whatever you want. It's meant to be a big grand cathedral, isn't it? So do whatever you feel.
Yeah.
Let me just read out this next bit of chat. Mel, I was 21 when I started BSc, so sort of more mature. I was studying vet nursing before, but got Graves' disease. So thought I'd do biomedical when we moved down here, but I started in 2005, which was the year that Natal University and University of Durban, Westville, previously Indian, merged. So it was chaos. So I went with just one department of chaos, carried chemistry to second year. Yeah, uni was hard. Like uni was hard for me because I was so shy. But you know, you make that one friend, and I'm still friends with her now, a Scottish lady, because I went to Dundee University, and she basically helped pull me through. And she was so clever. Like this lady is so clever. She's gone on to do like post-grad stuff. And I can see why, because she really should be a professor or something.
Yeah, I was really bummed because I loved psychology and I was doing incredibly well with it. And yeah, and then that year I got diagnosed with MS, so it kind of just threw me through the loop just a little bit.
Yeah.
And although I tried to continue on with it and even go back to it a couple of times, it never quite worked.
Yeah, it takes a lot of energy, doesn't it?
I think for me the most part was it was just such a lot of work involved, and I couldn't know that I'd be capable of working at the end of it.
Yeah.
as it was, I was having to do it part-time, and then yeah, I just thought, gosh, by the time I get to the end of it, it's going to be like 12 years to do it, to be fully qualified psychologist. So I just thought, no, I can't predict what my health will be like at the end. So yeah, just didn't quite happen, but it was definitely my forte. So like it just spoke to me, and I just got it.
Yeah.
The basic benches look really good. They work great.
Awesome. They do look quite pewish, don't they, with the little backs on them?
They do.
Okay, it's nearly 6 a.m. I'm going to try and get some sleep. Can't wait to see the cathedral growing. Oh, Mel, thank you so much for popping in. I'm so glad that we
Thanks,
met.
Mel.
I feel you're going to fit in here just perfectly. It's been a really fun
It's
chat.
lovely to meet you.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, my best friend and I mentioned early. I met in first year. We're both 21 and both in biomed. She just jumped ship to physiotherapy. Oh wow! So you were at uni with a friend, but it sounds like your academia went to very different ways. Oops. Isn't the internet amazing that we get these amazing chats with people from all over the world?
Absolutely.
So good. I love learning about other people as well. So, and to do it from your house is just, it's insane.
Yep. Yeah, absolutely.
I was looking the whole of yesterday for Dinkum vids that I enjoy, but came up with nothing. Oh, we play Dinkum loads, so hopefully we'll get to see you lots more. And if you have got a video channel, by the way, Mel, or Sandra for that matter, make sure I know so that I can subscribe and see what you're doing as well, if you're a content creator.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay. I just need to ask my cat if I can please turn over to take some. You sound like AJ, Mel. That's the problem that she's always got as well.
Yeah.
Her two fur babies.
Absolutely.
You're too shy for that. I was as well, Mel. but you know what? It's helped me so much with chatting, and yeah,
It really does.
it genuinely does help. So if ever you think
Yes.
about doing it, you let us know.
If you want to just jump in sometime with us and hang out for
Yeah,
a little while and get a taste for it,
definitely.
it's always a possibility too.
Oops. It's against the law. Is it against? I assume you're talking about her moving her fur babies.
Mhm.
It's against the law.
Eat lunchtime.
Woohoo!
Hey, shine.
I found a building that's half on the pavement, so I am moving it.
That's all right. Let me think about this for a minute.
The doctors have started a new thing. When they send documents like a medical certificate, it's password protected now.
Oh, was it not before?
Hmm. So before, they had to give the password to the office.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Hmm. Not that it was like a really secure password, but still.
She's begrudgingly moved to the very end of the bed. See you next time,
Aww,
hopefully, but possibly not live, I think it says.
aww.
Good night, Mel. I hope you have a good sleep. Thanks for joining us all that time. It's lovely.
Nice. It's probably like 6 in the morning now. Is she? Oh no, she's probably like 5. Hopefully you get some good sleep.
Two, one, two, two, three.
Trying to recreate this as how it was done.
What is it?
Trying to recreate the building the
Oh,
way it was done before. Mm. Oh, are we sleeping?
Sure. Sleepies. I think Sandra's off to bed as well. Cheers,
Okay,
guys.
Sandra.
Thanks for the company and the great conversation.
Oh, I'm nearly finished the church too. I guess we'll have to just do a walkthrough when you go do the next stream. I haven't quite done the walls yet, but almost got there. Hey?
Here, are we sleeping?
Oh, do you want to sleep, TJ?
Yeah, I'm in bed.
Oh, sorry. I'm heading there right now.
Just off mic
Night,
for a
Sandra.
minute because I'm sipping on my coffee.
That's all right.
I finished making them a home. The duckies are missing.
Hey, what was that?
After I finished making them a home, the duckies are missing.
Oh, that'll be all right.
No.
Is that funny little growl again?
Yeah, I'm getting so confused as to what was happening here. 1, 2, 3. Yep. I'm confused.
Why are you confused?
Trying to figure out what was going on.
You still there, Gigi?
I think.
Sorry, I've had my mic off because I was drinking my coffee. I'm chatting away to you guys. I'm like, oh, I'm pretty sure I probably caused that problem, AJ. I'm so sorry.
Oh no, it's not your fault. It's just that I removed everything without really trying to remember where everything was. Okay, I think I got it. There we are. Okay, I think that's it.
We've all gone much more quieter now that you got here, AJ. You're literally making the chat go quiet. And I
Poor
mean chat, I mean like
AJ.
us chatting.
What? I'm sorry.
But it's supposed to get noisier, not quieter.
I didn't do anything.
Oh, how far are you in on that Dyson Fold, AJ? Have you played it more?
I seem to have started it, and then I stopped playing any games. But I had it on all that time, so people were like, "You've been playing that a lot," and I was like, "I haven't been doing any gaming," and realized,
Oh, you've left
"Yep,
it open? Yeah, I've done that
I've
as
left
well.
it."
Yeah, I've done that.
But it's been really good. I really liked it.
I was thinking of streaming a card game that I've got, like an actual card game, but I'm not sure if people would find it interesting or not. Just thought it might be something different. Plus, I do miss playing board games. So I was like, I guess I could try that solo on stream. People could throw in their opinions.
Would you like watching me and Casey play board games?
You
Or
what?
watching Casey annihilate you?
Did you just say watching the game annihilate you? Is that what you just said?
Watching Tracy and I like you.
Oh, okay. See, yeah. Well, it would be more fun with Tracy if she wasn't working all the time. Yeah, I would definitely rather do that.
Is this the Coca-Cola building?
Possibly.
Could be Times Square because we don't think we really finished it, did we?
No, Times Square is further away.
Because the Coca-Cola building was in Times Square.
Oh. That's a weird one.
Oops.
Well, I moved it because it was kind of on the payment.
Oh no, I've done it the wrong way around. Dang it!
What'd you do?
Ah, Nothing. Upside down. That's what I've done. I've done something upside down. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Arg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oh man, I could not have bulked this up more.
How's the packing going?
How's the packing going?
Mm-hmm.
The packing has halted because we literally have nowhere to put anything now. I was saying that earlier, the room that Tracy's in at the moment, her office, she has to literally move like giant boxes just to get in there, and then to shut the door she has to move them so she's locked in, and then move them to come back out because we've got no room.
Yikes.
Unless we start like pulling things out here into the living space, but we both hate mess. So that will just stress us out the whole time. This is okay. It'll get there.
You got a month or so, right?
Hey?
You got about a month.
Yeah, that's what we're thinking anyway. We're getting things done at the other house that we can do whilst we're still here. So they took the petition. There was a petition in the garage. They've took that down. And we've got guys putting solar on the roof tomorrow. No, Friday. It's handy because obviously Amanda and Colin are in there at the moment, so we can get things done even though we're not in there.
I love these letters. I wish the grass would like go around
Oh, what?
the grass. When you put grass, like it'll go around the whole block instead of just on top.
I'm not sure. What is there already?
It's just on top. So if you put grass on like a raised dirt block, you still see the dirt.
Yeah. I wish it wasn't like that though.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What has happened here? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Two, three, oh my God. Guys, that was so close. I almost threw my half cup of coffee all over my desk.
Oh no.
Oh,
What happened?
I just went to reach for my mouse and caught it on the way past. You know when your heart goes into your stomach for a minute, like,
Yeah.
whew.
What would you have in a doggy park?
Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, it should only be 2. What were you saying about doggy park?
What would you have in a doggy park?
What would you have in there? Drink tap, some little ramps and things, some benches for people to sit on. That's what we've got now, the local dog park. Oh, and they have double gates. So there's like the gate opens into a separate little area and then it opens into the park to stop your dog escaping accidentally.
From this, the doggy park opens into the vet and the rescue center,
Oh,
the
cool.
adoption center. So I guess this side can have two gates. It's not fully enclosed, but all the doggies are missing.
Wasn't me. It wasn't
I
me.
wasn't, I
I didn't
wasn't
do
even,
anything.
I wasn't even blaming anyone, but you were so quick to deny it. That's a bit sus.
It wasn't me.
Uh-huh.
No, really, it wasn't though.
Totally. What is this building? Oh, a church project?
Is that where you are? You at my building?
I think so.
This is St. Patrick's Cathedral.
St. James Cathedral.
Oh, yeah. I did call it that, shouldn't I? Cathedral.
It looks very, very cool.
Putting the sign at the front and it's done. Oops. Did you go and look inside?
I did. I walked through the side. Oh, put a donation box.
Oh, nice. It's every good church should have.
Yeah, right. Oh, you're using the smooth concrete. Nice.
We have something like a what do you call it? Box?
You can put a donation box.
Yeah, put the actual
You can get
donation box.
Deed, I think.
So where do I get that? What's it called?
Donation box.
Do you have to place it though, or is it in? Oh no, it's in, isn't it? It's in the thing.
Either. Oh no.
Oh, thanks.
Oh no. Oh no. We gotta remove it.
I can't pick it up.
Yeah, I know. Oh no. Oh no.
Uh-oh. Did you?
Did you know?
What's happened?
You broke my chair.
You're gonna have to do a play side of -1.
Oh, it's booked something, has it?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'll come up there and have a look.
I'm trying every tool possible.
Who let the dogs
Yeah,
out?
I actually want to put it inside the main church, but it's ended up out the front.
Okay, I'm coming.
I was dropping it at your feet so you can pick it up, but instead of dropping it plays.
Christian came back, just realised I didn't like the stream. Bye!
Uh-huh.
Bless her.
We're not going to see her church. Oh, she's leaving without seeing the church.
You can come back later.
Alright, where are we? At the front of the church? Wow, looks so good! Christian will like the church. Because Christian goes to church a
This
lot.
box is not supposed to be at the front.
She will enjoy it, I'm sure. Okay. So, what are we doing? take that
Okay,
out.
you've got it here.
-1. Yeah.
So place
Yeah, gotta
item
take it
-1.
down.
Place
Yeah.
item -1.
Mhm.
Yep. And now can you pick it up and replace it?
Yep.
St.
Come
James
and have a look at
Cathedral.
it.
Love it.
I'm going the other way. I'm going the other way.
Oh, wow. Look at those pews. I love it. I love how you put the James thing up there. It's so funny. Love.
Well, it's St. James Cathedral, so,
Yeah,
you know.
it's so cool.
Why can't I see the... I
If
picked
you
it up,
have
but I can't...
mission box, you get it.
Wait, say that again?
Look at me. Look at me all shiny and
The
holy.
mission box.
Oh!
Did you notice the pulpit? You stand up
Yes.
here and
Very cool.
your sermons?
Be kind to others. Do not be murdery.
Does that count with dunkers as well? Hmm?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah. All of God's children.
Hmm?
Even those with fur.
I haven't finished the plays, but I have kind of done the one.
Tanuki, is he the patron saint of trolls? Oh, lordy.
There we go. We've got a donation box on each side.
Hey! Of course we do. Of course we do.
Did you see along the sides too? Did you come in? All the way around, I've built little stairs and little
Oh, it looks
water benches.
nice. Very cool.
Oh, these lights are perfect as well for this.
Very nice. Well, it took up so much room as well. That's a brilliant addition.
Well, that was what I thought. Like I knew it was such a huge church. Can we just go to bed and have a quick look in the daytime? Because I
Yeah,
think it looks better
definitely.
in the daytime.
I haven't finished, by the way. If you guys want to go, you can. But just so you know, I've got my mind set to finish a particular thing, so I want to
That's
get
fine.
it done before I turn it off.
I just want to show the church all finished
Yeah,
in the
for
daytime.
sure. Oh, itchy eye.
I'm gonna have to go off voice, but I'll be playing.
Okie dokie.
Oh, hang on. Ray of sunshine. That's better.
I'm just going to pop over to here to have a look. Just for chat. Look at that. Look how pretty it looks.
That's a huge. I mean, it is a huge church. It takes up like a city block, so that's why it had to be that way. And I thought, no, that's an idea for filling up one of our city blocks.
Right? Great idea. It's very grand, isn't it? Look how grand it is. Let's go inside.
I think the colour scheme turned out really good, actually. Take your little thing out of your hand. You're still holding the glow box. That's better. Yeah. You see that? I like how the sides. I did it on each side the same as well. All the little wall shine benches and seats all that surround the outdoors. Slurping your soup in church. How rude. Eating whole pies and whole cakes in church.
I thought this was a buffet. I didn't
goes
realise. I thought it was a super fancy buffet, Pink.
Just drink some honey while I'm here. Yeah. Just come out and see the sides and how they all work together. I'm really happy with it.
Looks fab. You did a great job. And it's another city block complete.
Yay!
Yippee! Look how cool it looks from above as well.
Oh yeah,
Looks nice.
it looks great from above. Awesome. Wow, we really are taking up the whole map nearly, aren't we? We're getting there.
Definitely getting there.
That's the first time I've used those corner ramps, and I finally figured out how they work so well together, is for those little pointed tops of the spires.
Yeah, it's a shame those little spikes are there, isn't it? But they still do a good job, don't they?
But yeah, it worked out perfectly to make the little pointy tops for the spires. I mean, you know, would have been cool if I had something even tall, even more spiky, but they do the job. They show what they're meant to be.
Oops.
You know, is there anything I can help out with while I'm still here?
I don't know. You could finish some roads and clear some
Do some stuff?
clear some islands or something. I know there's islands over to the, is it the west side? The left-hand side?
Oh, and I was
that
thinking about
Sam
that.
was
There are a
doing it.
number of famous islands in New York, so we could always actually create some islands, like Ellis Island, Rikers Island. You know, like there's some really famous islands off New York, so that's always something we could look at doing too.
Yeah, I don't mind using them if they're further away, but I want it like a fairly big gap between the apple just to make it really obvious.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, that's totally fine. Just when I was looking at places in New York, and I was trying to come up with an idea for today, and then I saw them, and went, oh my gosh, we have islands.
Yeah.
That could be something new.
You know what one might be fun to do? You know the old island that used to have an asylum on it? That they would put all the mad
Yeah.
people? Something like that, and build
Yeah.
like a really old, like decrepit ruin of an asylum.
And that's got all the graves and stuff on it too. Like,
Yeah, that'd be cool. Like a
Yeah.
horror island.
yeah. This is certainly the most I've ever seen on a Dinkum Island completed, like where I've actually been walking around on it. Much space we have to build with.
I know it would look so much neater without cars and things on it. Like things that show up on
Yeah.
the map.
Mm-hmm. Well, we finished right almost all down one side as the big square. I'm starting to pull together the edges now to make it a great big rectangle. With Central Park in the middle, it's just looking really good.
Yeah. A lot of hours, hey?
Yeah. And a lot of fun doing it too.
Yeah.
One thing we haven't done is Grand Central Terminal.
Oh my God, how did we forget that? That's insane.
Well, we didn't forget it. I actually mentioned it once, but was sort of like, oh, I don't think we could do it. That was before we had the arches. So, yeah, that was the other thing I had in mind to do. And I thought, well, I'll
Yeah, that's a
go
great
with the
idea.
church first. Yeah. All the jet skis are buried in the sand.
I know. It's because I was dirt printing, and that's how they ended up. It's weird, right?
Yeah. Gosh, look at all the colours. You forget just how bright this all was.
I know. I don't want to lose what made that magical, but it definitely needs reshaping.
Oh. Admiring the murder bird coaster again. That's so cool. We've really all brought this together in an amazing way, haven't we? Like, all brought out different ideas and thoughts and things.
Yeah, that's what's made it so
together.
cool, really.
Yeah.
I kind of wish more of the community had popped over to do it for that reason as well, to, bring things in that maybe we wouldn't have thought of.
Oh, yeah.
But everyone's busy, I get that.
Well, Shannon did, and she made a really lovely build, so that was nice. But I think, like, together we've all contributed. And, well, don't forget the airport. That was
Ellie contributed to that as well, remember?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
So we have definitely had some. You just forget. It's been so long since we've done all these things, and then you forget how much input we have had.
Yeah, and plus, back at the very beginning of this one, remember, now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, a few people helped with terraforming. Because remember, we changed all the rivers and the roads and everything.
Yep.
Yeah, true. It's just a shame that those things aren't, they're not permanent enough to see them now, if you know what I mean. Like, oh, Shannon did this, or Steph did that, or,
Well, we could go and put little signs up on each one.
Yeah, well, we could do like a memorial to everyone who helped. That would be kind of fun.
Yeah.
Like put plaques up and have all the signs.
Mm-hmm. Picking up a few more beds to get rid of for you. In the week, I'll have another look at on the Central Park pictures and that, see if there's anything else that we haven't included in that we could make up easily too, because it's quite a big build and there's definitely a few spots we could add some stuff. And the whole time we build this, it just always kind of brings back happy memories for me of the holiday we had there.
Yeah, that's nice as well.
It really is. And going past AJ's build of New York City Library, I'm like, oh my God, I remember walking into this for real. And, Central Park, it's just, yeah. So I think that's another reason I've really loved this build, because it just back some very special memories for me. Road's missing next to the church. I'll go down and finish that off. That's a good idea.
Okay. Hey, why isn't my delete button working?
Aaron was just trying to come and feed me before. I'm like, dude, no. He's like, but I thought you might be hungry. I thought you might have wanted a snack. And it's like a whole plate of food. And I'm like, yeah, but I might just wait. just put it out in the kitchen for me. So moving my microphone and my phone. I'm like, dude, I need those. No, don't move that. Wait, stop.
Oh, bless him.
It's like, I appreciate it, but oh no, he's a sweetie pie. He doesn't understand that when I'm streaming, I don't really feel like eating when I'm streaming. It's not till after I finish that I'm like, oh, I'm starving. It's so engrossed in the builds and the chat. And, yeah. Oh, yes, look at this. There's a whole corner unfinished.
Concentration. My neck is killing me, but I'm like, keep going, get it finished, damn it.
Oh dear. Don't push yourself to the point when you get too sore.
My neck's sore from yesterday as well because she had me doing these new barbell things with the bar across the back of my neck. So it feels bruised today.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's not good. Love this little sucker.
What is it?
The harvest sucker. It just makes such a difference.
Oh, yeah,
Clearing away or
much quicker.
trying to build the road and there's just so much stuff on the ground. It's like, oh, it's just too awesome.
No way, is it as dark as that comes up? That's crazy. Ah. M needs to be caps. Oh, yeah, I've done it. What do you think? Just so we know what that is, that blob at the bottom.
Yeah. So that's the stalk. Is that what you've done? And then
I've done Brooklyn at the bottom, so that we know that's what it's supposed to be.
oh, okay, I got you. Ah, I see. Yep, cool. It's only coming up half for me, but yeah.
Ooh, sneezed. Saved your ears. Ooh, okay, just going to do a little bit more, and then if we sleep, I might end the stream.
Yep, I'm just finishing off this little corner of road. Only 2 secs. The map will be finished off nicely where the church is.
Yeah, no rush.
Everybody's either gone to sleep or
Yeah, yeah, chat's pretty
into late
quiet,
mode
so
anyway, so yep.
good way to end.
There we go. I've got a nice little street corner now. I don't know if it'll show up on the map in the morning, but yeah. Okay. Hopping into bed. Okay. I'm in bed.
Okay, 2 seconds. May as well finish this row that I'm doing. Whoops. No, I'm tired. That'll do. Crawling back. Actually, I'll go to bed here because I'm going to be working on this more next time.
AJ says she's in bed. Catman's playing hot pot and lurking.
Nice. Sleep until tomorrow. All right, everyone. Thank you, Pink and AJ, of course. That was good. It was a fun one. It was nice
Check
getting
the map
to
and
know
see how it looks now.
new people as well. I'll check the map before I close the
You should
stream
see
so
the
people
bottom
can
corner will
see.
be finished up all nicely too.
Let's have a look.
There we go.
Looks good.
Just
It
that
looks
little
like it's
corner
got
down
a
at the church.
the red ribbon at the top looks like a bookmark. So it's kind of cool.
It does,
Like,
doesn't it?
yeah, when you look at it in the map.
But yeah, so if you look at the big picture, like the square, the rectangle of New York's really coming together.
Yeah, it's getting there.
Yep.
Definitely getting there.
Alrighty.
All right. Let's leave it there and thank everyone who popped in, and especially the new people that
thanks,
came
everybody.
over. I think that was from Rymanora,
Lovely
wasn't
to
it?
chat.
Being a sweetheart.
It was. Rami gave us a
Gave us a raid.
rate, a Rami rate.
A rhymey
That was
raid.
very much appreciated.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so fun to meet all the new people and have a big chat with everyone.
Yeah, really
I hope you all
nice.
have a great day and night, and
Well, hopefully we'll see you on the
we
next
shall
one.
all see you next time. Yeah.
Bye.
Okay. Bye, everyone.